All right, hello and welcome. We are back. So hopefully I sound okay. So the original plan, and I had tweeted out earlier in the week, was we were supposed to stream on Friday night, but we did not end up doing that because I've had a sinus infection pretty much this entire week. So I was kind of laid up for Friday. So we're doing a little bit less streams this weekend than what I was planning, but this is kind of the first time I've been able to actually be back in front of my PC and actually record content. So, some of the things that we've been working on, I did tweak the encoder settings quite a bit on OBS, so hopefully it's a little bit more clear than what it was before. And I don't know what it'll look like with gameplay. You kind of see like the stream I've been bouncing between like 720p 60 and 1080p 60, trying to like tweak it and get the maximum quality I can get out of it. I've learned a few more tricks on how to push the bitrate a little bit higher so that I can have streams that look a little bit better, but I'm kind of approaching the limit of what I can push out to Twitch and not have them freak out. So we'll kind of see how that goes. I'm debating on if I want to, because right now I stream to 3 platforms. I stream to YouTube, I stream to X, and I stream to Twitch. I could add a 4th or 5th platform to that. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet, but we'll kind of cross the bridge when we get there. The thing that I'm going to try to do today, so I still had some of the Oblivion remaster I was working on, but I just kind of wanted to get in something a little bit more fast-paced because it's a good game. I just wanted to take a little bit of a break from it because I'd been playing it for 30 hours plus. So we're going to take a little bit of a segue and play some God of War Ragnarok. I've been wanting to play this one for a while, and I haven't had a chance to do it. It was kind of a toss-up between this or Red Dead Redemption 2, which I will eventually get to that, but it's probably not going to be for a little while. I might be a little lethargic here for the first, 10, 15 minutes, because I just got my energy drink down. I have had really, really bad insomnia. So one of the side effects that I get from taking a decongestant is the decongestant that I have is causes horrible insomnia. So I normally would sleep before stream, but no, I've already been up for a good 10, 15 hours at least, and we're going to go all the way through the night until the morning. So I'll probably have been up over almost 30 hours at that point. So it's going to get a little bit interesting. We'll see how it goes. We're just going to push through it. So we're going to go ahead and jump into the game. And then supposedly this is supposed to be way better than the initial game that came out. I don't know if anybody saw the announcements for the summer game. What was that? Game Awards? There was a game announcement thing that Xbox had. They announced some games that were coming out. There wasn't a ton in there that was super exciting, but I think the thing I stuck out to me the most was that the MMO shooter for what the hell is that other one called? Steel. Well, I forget the name of it now. But actually, I could tell you the name of it. I gotta look it up. I don't know. I have these brain farts so bad now. Was it Hearts of Iron? No, that's a different game. I forget. Anyway. It was Atomic Heart. That's what it was. Frick. I don't know. I can't remember that. I knew it was Heart something. Okay. Anyway. Let's go ahead and launch the game. So anybody that hasn't been around for a little while, I did get a new graphics card, so we're gonna be pushing this. It's basically gonna be 2540 by 1440, and then it's downscaled to 1080p. It'll take a minute for it to load up here, and then we'll switch over. If it actually launches. I have not tested like running this in conjunction with OBS, so we'll see if it freaks out or not. Oh, we got an error message. That's not good. Let's try it again. Didn't launch the first time, it failed. So we'll try it again. Kind of keeping an eye on like my tracking, because it'll kind of tell me, because usually the thing that happens is like my tracking gets really bad, and then my PC locks up. Okay, we're good. Let's turn this music off. And then we gotta switch over to our game. So we're pretty much going in completely blind. I know nothing about this game at all, so we're just gonna kind of go with it. I kind of wonder if I should play full screen instead of I probably should leave it windowed. I wish they had exclusive full screen, but I don't think they do. I'll just leave it full screen. I think it's going to work out better. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to screw with too much of anything, at least initially. If I feel like I need to enable something, I will, but I don't want to crash the game initially. So let's watch the recap for God of War, because I haven't played the first one in a while.
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
I can already tell that I want VSync on. I really would prefer not to have frame gen on. Let's try that again.
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
It's much better.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do. No, 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 my boy! My dear sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
A question for another day.
Okay, so we're going more into the story of his son in this one. All right, let's just get right into it. So, get my controller fired up here. The only thing that's going to be weird, and I don't know why they... I mean, I get why they do it because it's Sony, but I don't know why they wouldn't include, like, a overlay or, like, a... Because we're using an Xbox controller. The hell is this? Give me God of War. Is only available from the start of a new game. Difficulty can be reduced mid-game, but not reselected. More demanding combat experience. Give me balance for players who want an adventure. Let's equally focus on story and combat. Give me grace for players who want story-focused gameplay with some focus on combat. The story with the least focus on combat. Can this be changed on the fly? We'll start out on balance, and then we'll see. I might scale it back if I feel like I want to chill a little bit. But you'll probably see me play more of these games that are in my backlog. Rather than what's popular right now. Hold on one second. I was getting a ping.
Hungry? What's next?
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
I'm kind of curious to see like what the boss battles will be. Because I remember that was like pretty good in the last one. And the combat felt really good too. It's always kind of hard to like talk over like a narrative heavy game. So it was kind of like the other reason I was trying to get away from like something so narrative heavy, but this does have like quite a bit of story to it. At least initially. Yeah.
Need help?
But like basically all the reviews are saying this game was like massively better than the last one.
Ready?
Do we need to drive? Okay. Oh, we are driving.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
Can hardly see where we gotta go.
Hear that?
Yes.
Is it hurt?
Guarantee we're going into ambush.
It is her. The state is not far. Get ready.
The other thing I changed is I've made it so I don't have to do the rapid button taps. I hate that.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
Oh, you'd steer around objects.
Father! Got you! We gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Up there! What's she? Look out!
Jesus.
Trees! They're coming down! That was too close. He's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here!
This is tricky.
Father! I have you. Hold tight. Protection stave is near.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Damn, we got stabbed.
Please don't make me do this!
I'll just double tap her and be done with it. Couldn't tell what was cutscene or if we were driving.
We're through for Stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
Specky, Svana, up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped staring
Remember that
after
battle was a
day.
pain in the butt.
Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I don't know if we go on foot from here or what.
I got it.
It does seem like the stream looks a lot better than what it did the other day.
I will get the deer.
Go on, girls.
I don't think they could have made like a better casting for his voice actor than Christopher Judge, though. That was an excellent decision.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir! You okay, boy?
I detect the trap. Yeah, because like we're facing one single direction.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near.
That's
You
not
must
good.
prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Hethon. Sofna. Sofna.
Jesus, they pour that shit on thick real quick. right in the feels.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
We do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
See, I thought his son was Loki. I have no idea.
Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Even with the brightness up, it does seem a little bit dark. I'm just wondering how like quickly we'll be like thrust into combat. What? Take it he's dreaming.
Are you joining me?
What?
Faye.
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your
Trying to see what
thoughts.
controls we have available.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stage.
We don't have access to weapons.
Found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
I'm gonna juke her out.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
Oh, that's probably how they notate the ledges. Okay. I see.
Faye. Faye.
Wonder if they're gonna like toss us an axe or something.
Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Brother?
I don't know, you'd classify that as a dream or a nightmare. I have no idea.
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Alright, we got our axe now. I don't know if this is more like a... Let's see if we have like a map. The path. Here's a map. So if I go... How do you get to the map, though? Triggers. Damn, like those controls are not very intuitive. Okay, so we do have a little bit basic map. It's not anything fancy though. Can we break anything? Yep. Is there anything floating around over here? Nope. Is there anything secret? We got a fence.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
Alright, well, we'll follow the tracks then.
Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
He crawled through here.
Oh, here we go.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
Hello.
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
The bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like fate.
You know, I'm gonna see if I can up the brightness a little bit because I think it's a little
Trying to tell me
bit
something.
dark on stream. Because it looks okay on my monitor, but I have HDR display, so it might be a little bit dark on mobile. Let's see if I can fix it. We want graphics, screen calibration. I think it's screen calibration. Let's go up just a little bit more.
You're talking to ghosts again, brother.
Should make it a little bit easier to see.
But it is something more than memory.
Oh, we can sprint now. Sweet.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
All right, now it's getting interesting. Okay, so what is light attack? Okay, it's left bumper to block.
More raiders on your left.
I'm gonna try to just dodge out of the way of everything.
Watch out!
Nice.
Blasted raiders.
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
Okay, there's a tree up ahead. What the hell is that supposed to mean? We came in through that way. It was coming up this direction. They jumped down off of this cliff. So I'm guessing we go this way.
Well,
You were right.
I did
Stay this
set
road.
auto pickup on a lot of
explained
stuff
our
too. It should make it a little bit
trespassers.
easier.
What happened here?
Ooh, a bear.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
A bigger
Aye.
bear?
Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
Alright, let's go this way. So the path splits, but it doesn't go anywhere different.
Ah, we need a way around.
Alright, we'll go this way then.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way.
Left trigger, right bumper.
Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Eh, only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise
Are these
accurate
actually
predictions.
alternate paths, or are they just kind of...
Well, good.
I want to see if there's anything
What
off
do
the
you
beaten
believe
path.
about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature. though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Hold Y to frost up the axe, powering up the next melee or ranged attack. Let's smack him around a little bit. I don't see any other enemies.
Raider on the left!
Ooh, what is that up there? Damn. Roll too early. Okay, is the other one dead? Yeah. I want to get up there. Let's see. Is there a way to get up there, though? That is the question. I see a ledge. I see... I'm trying to hit B.
We'll have to go around. Pick up the trail on the other side.
Okay. Pick up the trail on the other side. Ow, that hurt.
Behind you, brother!
Try to stagger him with the light attacks.
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp
Okay.
nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Because I don't know if this thing up here is going to be like a piece of armor or a weapon, or... It might be an ability thing if I remember from the last game. Oh, it's a crafting component?
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in. Or you could do that.
Heck, Silver.
Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
I'm not exactly stealthy. Sprint off a ledge. Once in the air, press right bumper to leash death from above attack.
Right side!
Gotta be careful. Frag.
Come on, get up, brother!
That was me just not dodging when I should. Because I thought I could, like, stun lock him, but I should have rolled out of the way that last one. Sprint off a ledge. Once in the air, press right bumper. Ooh, that was nice. That worked out a lot better.
flank!
Because yeah, any of those like quick time events, like under accessibility, you have an option that you can change them to hold instead of tap, and I always do that because like if you played games for any amount of time, that was like why Expedition 33 I set it to auto, because I was like I do not want to do this button mashing constantly because it's like inviting carpal tunnel. Because just about every game does it. I think I got everything. I haven't seen anything drop from a barrel yet, so I don't know if there's a point in breaking them.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
Where they got a sling? Where'd they go?
Above you, fire!
You missed. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was death from above. Okay, that worked out a lot better.
Are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
I don't really need the health anymore. I'm gonna try to go this way.
The trail leads back out. We need our own way up to find it again.
Just more crafting materials.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt.
I don't know if there's point picking these up when we're at full health, but I'm gonna pick them up anyway.
Atreus, where are you?
Well, we found the bear, or he found us. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Right, watch out!
I think we get fucked up by this bear.
Here it comes! Oh, you've got it now.
What the fuck is that one?
He seems angry. Hit him before he stops again.
Jesus. Ow, frickin' A.
Right flank! Right side!
Holy shit. The problem is I can't sidestep him. I don't know if I'm supposed to roll into his attacks.
Mind you, watch out!
Shit.
Behind you! Incoming!
Of course, it doesn't help I can't block his attacks. God damn it.
Brother!
Let's try that again.
Oh, he seems angry! Hit him before he stops again! Grab him! Fucking shaking over!
Get him. It's a big ass bear.
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What?
What happened?
You do not remember.
That's interesting.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know he could do that.
I didn't know I could do that.
Exactly.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. And they will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
I want to see if I can turn up the dialogue a little bit.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
Health will automatically regenerate a small amount after a fight if Kratos is critically hurt. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Like when you look back at like the last games, like the original OG God of War, and then like God of War 2, and then I don't know what other God of Wars there are now. There was like one for PSP, I think, and then I don't know if there was one for Vita or not, but God, Vita was like the most sad system ever. I think that was like when I lost all faith in Sony, was buying a PS Vita. And after that, I was like, yeah, I don't trust any of these companies anymore.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Okay, let's go to settings. I want to go to audio. Dialogue volume. Sound in background on. Headphone mode. I don't want to turn that on because I don't know what that's going to do for you guys. So I'm going to leave that alone. I would like...
Screen reader.
No, I don't want that. Voice boost. Yes, give me that. Adjust the audio mix to increase the clarity of character dialogue. This may impact the clarity of the music and the sound effects. I'm okay with that. That's fine. If it seems like I'm pacing myself a little bit, I'm kind of waiting to see how bad this energy drink I just drank is going to F me up. Because it was not an off-the-shelf one.
Say the word, Father.
Now!
Get him.
Leader, left flank!
Nista!
Incoming fire!
I don't know.
Besides your
So, like,
gift
their
of language,
XP,
hearing creatures' thoughts,
how does that work? Weapons. Stats. Kratos XP. Leviathan Axe. Okay, so stuff's got like pieces parts. What about armor? That doesn't do anything. This is
are there
all.
any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw.
Yeah, dialogue
light.
boost helps a ton.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Seems like overall, I think the stream clarity is a lot better today than what it was before. I'm pretty happy with it.
Oh, I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Can we go that way? Apparently not. Do we have to talk to him? Nope. I'm assuming we go back the way we came.
This one.
What are they looking for?
Us, yeah.
Oh, the protection staff.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, that's sad.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
I wonder if you can like hot swap between the two of them.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
So we had the bear. That was like the first big bad.
Fire from
Okay, so when I'm in animation, I'm pretty much invulnerable.
Behind you, father!
There.
Incoming fire up above!
Where? Get him.
Wow.
Very good.
A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
Yeah, because I think the only other Sony port that I was looking at playing was I haven't played Spider-Man 2 yet either. But I was going to wait for it to go on sale.
Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Can't pet the dog.
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
Okay, we can't go that way, so I'm assuming we're going back up to the house.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
I'm expecting an encounter with like a human enemy of some kind.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a
I wonder if
proper
we get
rest,
his
my
old
brothers.
weapons or not.
Things are always brighter in the morning.
What was that?
Your ball!
The heck is that?
Who are you? Can I come in? I have meat.
You would not find me good company.
No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Is he friend or foe? Shows up randomly, blows a hole in his roof. It's like, thanks, bro.
Nice place.
Is this a drinking game? What is it? Is it going to be a quick time event? That's the question.
You could have told me before I poured.
Why are you here?
Just, being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Who the heck is that?
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you.
Yeah, he was kind of an asshole.
You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
I'm guessing they want his son.
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back.
How's he gonna do that?
Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
I wonder what that blue thing is on his hip.
No.
Don't take all day.
About time.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Alright, here we go.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
Do I not have any of my weapons?
That fight with your brother. I don't care.
You warmed up yet? Can't fight
Okay,
without
so-
your axe, coward. You insult me holding back like this.
Oh, so I have my shield. This is probably gonna take me like a attempt or two.
What's this? Now we're talking.
That's all?
You were finally showing.
I gotta get some health.
How were you ever a god of war?
Alright, we got this. We got this. No problem.
You know my past?
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me! Now we got us a fight!
Damn, I can't block that.
Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call.
Okay, he might kind of wreck us a little bit. Hold on. Let's cook this a little bit. Let's see. There we go.
Hit me like a god.
Stop holding back! You should be better than this!
Get him.
That's for Magni! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not...
struck first! Good!
God damn. Does he got a full life bar again?
Let me see the monster inside!
Alright, let's charge this thing up.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings?
I gotta master that roll a little bit better.
Was it luck? Did
Okay,
my
that-
sons die?
Not
Blind
good.
fucking luck? Dumbass!
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me. Oh no. I say when we're done. I'm not
Jesus.
leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
Ow. I think he's trying to get me to rage.
No way my boys fell to this! Show me who you are! Look at you, trying to remember your old moves!
Get him, get him, get him.
This is for Modi!
You put him last, even in death.
The fuck you say?
Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him.
Oh, we got a model father here! This feels familiar.
What?
Don't matter.
Another life bar?
I could give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war!
You started this! I will end it!
I have it set up so I can't die.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen!
Otherwise, I have to do these mechanics like really well. I don't feel like doing that.
This is the foreign god that bested Baldur? Let the god of war out! Let me see him! Afraid to get your hands dirty? Where's the love of the fight?
Come on.
Clever! Clever won't beat me!
You will join your sons!
Jesus.
Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of gods!
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Slow motion.
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Oh, we don't get to beat him up?
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk.
Let's follow him, see where they goes. I'm guessing they have the
Well, good to
forge.
see you making new friends. Ain't that Mjolnir pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold her own.
I will like enable easy crafting, so we might be able to craft some stuff that we're not supposed to have early.
All set. This'll get you home.
I know it's been a while, and I'm so damn lovable, but your boy's waiting, ain't he?
Darkdale, that's probably the... I don't know what that would be. Is it rage increase, strength, auto equip, Dark Odyssey bracers? So these are like an appearance item. These give you stats. Or is one like an appearance? Can I equip an appearance? All right, well, let's go through these. Darkdale arm guards. Can I equip anything else? Let's do auto equip. Strength. Give me all of it. Waist armor. Oh, it's not. Okay, I guess I gotta do it manually. It's not doing it. Runic chest armor. Defense 2. Yeah, that's Darkdale is way better. Darkdale. Shield. Dark Odyssey. Gives me 2 less defense. That's just an appearance. Okay, so that doesn't help me. How about Axe? I like it. So we can't use the forge yet. It's kind of cool looking armor.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Okay. I wonder where we'll be going. I'm guessing my Arson is missing. That's my guess.
Brother! I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Well, I was wrong.
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how.
How's that?
Sir.
Show me. Gather your things.
I don't remember what those are for. Armor and equipment improve stats like defense to help Kratos survive, and strength to do more damage. Equip gear before heading out. Four, 1, 5, 3. I think that that's better. Like the because 441 is better than 5-3. That's a little bit higher damage. That's a little higher defense, but 4-4 is like a good, well, like all rounder. What was that? Okay, now it'll leave me alone. Darkdale handles. Killing enemies with a flame whiplash. Mash Y. Attack causes a burn shockwave. Spartan Rage. I don't think there's anything new for that. Leviathan Axe. I think we're good on that. I don't know if I can switch between... Oh, I can switch between the two of them. Darkdale Attire. Does that change any of his stats? Not really. We're just gonna go Darkdale because Darkdale is better on everything else, so... Process of elimination.
Are you ready? Go.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Can I go back into the house? Is that like... It doesn't stop me to do... Yeah, it doesn't stop me from doing it. Is there anything I can pick up in here? No, this is completely barren. There's nothing in here. Okay.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
How do you switch weapons? That is a question.
Nista.
Okay, so it's D-pad.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the Giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the Giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
How can I not get up that little tiny ledge?
What happened here? So close to home.
Our raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
Oh, you know the other thing I didn't look at? I didn't look at, like, how are these skills done? Are they done with XP? Upgrade 3. Okay, I get that. Skill labor. What is that? Purchased. Skill labor used 0 out of 15. Okay. So it must be these ones that I can see are the ones that I can unlock? Aim and hold to charge up the Leviathan axe, causing it to spin and slice for multiple hits against the enemy when thrown. Okay, let me screw with this a little bit. So trying to get to a specific thing here. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is to give myself, I'm trying to find the values on here. So I want to up my experience by a little bit. Let's up that up a little bit. And we'll add a little bit here. That should be okay, I think. I don't think that's going to wreck anything. It should be all right. Oh, I know what I could do to cheese this a little bit. Let me give Atreus infinite arrows. All right, I think that's good. I know we're cheesing this a little bit, but that's okay.
More over here.
Because I want to see... I want to get some of the stuff leveled up. Because I think the problem is, like... You don't see a lot of this stuff till like way, way, way late game. And I want some of it right now. How do you get... Requires blades upgrade 2. I don't have that, so I can't do that. I can get these, though. And then the other thing I can do... He's got basically nothing. Not enough XP.
Did they all get in while the state was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks.
I still had to play Horizon Forbidden West too. I never played that all the way through either. Oh, I remember this. Left trigger plus right trigger to ignite.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Hey, try using your blades to pull this down. Please.
Use B to attach blades to obstacles that can either be moved or removed.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
Okay, so they're frost resistant. I remember that from the last game.
Hold.
Come to it!
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother! What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
I don't like the look of that.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Go the opposite way, I guess.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Well, I can go up here. Let's go around.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr? The old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him.
I don't think I can go that
Tyr
way.
was the giant's greatest ally. So,
Enough.
look out! Nista!
Well, they return from the dead rather swiftly, don't they?
Behind you!
Nista!
I basically gave him infinite arrows so he can just like mow everybody down. It's disappointing that none of the crates have anything in them.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giants. So he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Where? Were we not supposed to go down? Oh, maybe we're supposed to go this way. Yeah, it's gotta be this way. What? Oh, okay, we jumped across. Okay, we gotta go up here. And then... Okay. Press left trigger, holding the chain to aim the Leviathan axe at targets. Pull the chain to tighten the slack. Okay. Good go.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the
You know, I
last
should have
found,
checked over that
but
ridge.
He says he has evidence.
Oh well.
We've come this far. Let's see it.
What is that up there? Can I go back up there? Nope. Why are we over here? Don't want to go that way. Well, he's over here, so we'll go this way.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Mash Y to charge up the blades of chaos, or blades of chaos with fire. Follow up with right bumper or right trigger for a fiery attack.
Too late.
Father, use your blades. Burn them.
Working on it.
Behind you! Watch out! It's done! Grab him!
Behind you, brother!
Nisa!
Nice.
Behind you! Incoming fire! Target down!
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, if it's anything like the other one, we had to do... And then through the gap.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Nisa!
Behind you, brother!
What is this?
Kill. Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
We climb.
On it.
Going up.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
Nisa!
side, brother!
Alright, where to next? Can't go that way. Here's something.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning. Oh no! Brother! Father!
Well, that's not good.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we've found our predator!
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Probably a little bit more range, not so much. Left trigger, right bumper. There you go, that's how you do it.
Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders, Thornode and Bardingen, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Runic attack gems give Kratos access to light or heavy runic attacks. They are slotted into his weapons. Each weapon can hold light and heavy runic attack gems. When equipped, a runic attack slowly gathers runic energy that can be released in a powerful attack. I gotta turn off these tutorials. So how do I level these up? Default level. Oh, it's just like a couple. Okay. Does that mean I can upgrade? Upgrade to unlock perk. Can I upgrade it? Or maybe because that thing is too low of a level? I can't upgrade my axe here, so what can I do? Blades of Chaos. I don't have a runic attack, so I can't do anything with that. What about Spartan Rage? Can I upgrade Spartan Rage? Okay, well that's something. How do I upgrade? The broken guardian shield is unable to block attacks. The broken guardian shield is unable to block attacks. Shield Guardian. I don't know. None of my weapons are upgraded yet. So the only thing I've got like super upgraded, left bumper, press right bumper. Those take a while to recharge. Okay, so where are we going from here, though? Probably this way. Or is that the way we went up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Just raided with 87 viewers.
Let me get you a shout out real quick. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. Let me just get this shout out done here real quick. My name is Torikami. I'm a variety VTuber. We are just playing some God of War Ragnarok. Make sure I'm spelling this correctly. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello. Yeah, this is my first stream. First stream back in a little while. I didn't stream yesterday because I'm still kind of getting over a bit of a sinus infection, but we're caffeinated and ready. Alright, I gotta figure out where... It's not that way. Is it up? Yeah, it's right here. It's gotta be
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it.
But I am feeling a little bit better
the
today.
dwarves could take a look at it.
Perhaps. Later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized. Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Okay. Oh, well, that didn't work. Okay, new plan. Hello. I wonder if that'll break after a couple of attempts.
Something give over on the right.
Maybe I can hit it with my
Hey,
axe.
That looks interesting. I can't break it.
There we go. Okay,
That should
now we're
help.
good.
There we go.
And then
Come
if
on.
you're new to the channel, if you take exclamation point giveaway in chat, it will tell you what giveaway we got running currently. So I'm probably going to do the drawing for it at the end of the stream today on Twitch. So let me type that in real quick. We are giving away a copy of Clair Obscure. Which was a very good game. It's probably my favorite game of the year so far. Okay. So we can't go any further forward than that. We're stuck here. Why?
Nista.
Oh. Yeah, it was a ton of fun. There's still a lot of stuff in the game I did not do yet because I thought I thought MSQ was like the only thing you had to do in the game, but apparently there's a lot I missed. What is that?
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
What? It's like I can't get to where he's at.
Nista.
Why can't I get to where he's at? Can I roll? Can I switch weapons? Is there somewhere that I've got to use this? Can't use weapons up here. Is it a runic thing? I might be glitching the game out. Let me see. What do we got going on here? Unless I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I'm going the completely wrong direction. Oh, runic attack. Where is it? I already forgot how I did that.
Nista.
Thought it was like... Nope, it's not Y, it's not A. Show me the controls. What is runic attack? Signature weapon ability. Bare hands, Spartan rage, signature weapon, no. The heck was runic attack? It's definitely not Y.
Nista.
It's definitely not X. Really don't want to go back too far. Because we are on 232.42, 134.07. Let's drop a save and then load this auto save that goes back like a minute or two. I think we're stuck. Okay, so it's left bumper and then right bumper. Left bumper, right bumper.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Kind of curious, like, what the
We can
clear
get in this
time
way.
for this game is. Probably a lot of hours.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized. Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Now that we know what we're doing.
There we go. Come on.
Oh, so he bugged out before. What is that? Oh, I remember those from the last game.
You watching?
What? It's a door?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
What is this?
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen.
What?
Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Hope it's a weapon.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
What is that?
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this.
Was it a puzzle?
When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. there are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we can never figure out exactly...
We?
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet.
The what?
Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tears and Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
I want to see that forge unlocked.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there. There's a shortcut this way.
Damn. Gotta be able to get over there somehow. I want the crate. Give me it. Give me it. Nope. Hmm. Well, I don't know how you would get over there. Oh, I can go this way, though. Alright, that's one. Gotta be able to get that somehow.
What's under there, you think?
Oh, that works.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Oh, we are finding stuff in the crates. Okay, that works too.
Mumia, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Can I go down from here? Apparently not. So where is...
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
No! Behind!
And a roll.
That's showing him.
You okay?
That is a big dude. All right, where do we go from there? We'll go this way.
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
I'm expecting another battle.
Kratos! Over here!
Sentry!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you've grown!
Oh, yeah.
It's probably
Well,
pissed.
if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Oh, that's the portal.
After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
I didn't know that door was going to appear, or we're going to get the
here
end.
in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
I don't know if I've ever seen Kratos
okay.
eat.
I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky, everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? When the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like... that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey.
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, How about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Craft and upgrade armor, weapon attachments, and item using collect the resources, view different shop services using the bottom nav bar. Shields available. Use enough materials to forge a new shield. Yeah. I'm not going to go into any of that. I don't want to craft the shield. So this is what we're going to do. So we're going to turn that off. I don't know what this is going to do. It might freak out.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Upgradable, craftable, stone wall defense. Dauntless shield. Do any of these affect my hex silver slag deposits? High risk and reward parries. I don't know if I should do... kind of think maybe Stonewall. Because that's for... You know, maybe Dauntless. I have no idea. I'm thinking we'd be better off with... Let's do Stonewall. View armor. We'll craft some custom armor to fit Atreus. Navigate to companion armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds. Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Thank you.
Okay, let's... Oh, he didn't really have anything.
Great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
Looks like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
Furious Maul. High luck chance to grant a gift of strength on any axe kill. Killing enemies with Frost Awaken causes a Frost Shockwave and re-Frost Awakens the axe. So it does... Let me upgrade the axe first.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive. After all this time, she's still a beauty. Now that is an axe.
This is gonna make me like super overpowered, but that's okay.
Now go
I'm good with
send
that.
some heads flying. Their blood's gonna run cold in more ways than one. Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive. After all this time, she's still a beaut.
Okay, so how do we want to do this? I'm kind of thinking. Oh, it so it increases the cooldown, but it doubles the strength. The other one just gives me additional strength on a kill. But how is it an increase per level, so the cooldown is longer? I think that's going to be more powerful. I made it so I get like whatever upgrades I want. So we're just kind of seeing what kind of ridiculous crap we can get into. Okay, so that's the axe. The blades. There's the whiplash, killing enemies with whiplash. So let's upgrade the Blades of Chaos.
You still owe me the story of who made these things. Hot blades coming up. Hot damn. Would these make for a painful way to go?
What is RNG?
Here's your hand warmers back. You'll cut through your enemies like warm butter. You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Oh, it's RNC, Runic Power. Okay. So luck. Darkdale handles increase your luck. I'm not sure why that would matter. Just gonna boost it to the moon. Okay. Blades of Chaos. This made it so I basically have no requirement to upgrade. Does it tell me? So it doesn't tell me if it does additional damage or not, but that's okay.
That'll put some hurt on them.
I wonder if this changes the appearance after it gets upgraded a little bit.
Up. Hope you're feeling violent. That'll put some hurt on them.
No difference in appearance.
Some folks up. Hope you're feeling violent. That'll put some hurt on
I think he's only got about 5 voice lines.
That'll mess some folks up.
Defense 130. That's going to be way better. Okay. So I haven't done anything with armor yet.
Need something special?
Fortified Husk Girdle, Vidar's Belt of Might, Vidar's Bracers of Might, Darkdale Placard. Combo finishers have a high % chance luck to increase creative strength and stagger resistance for duration. That's kind of killing an enemy while in Spartan Rage restores some rage and health. That would be kind of good. That armor does look badass. I'm just gonna upgrade this Darkdale. To be honest.
Where's the armor I made?
I used it.
I busted my shapely hunkers, forging every manner of breastplate and pauldron in all of creation. And yet now you stand before me, 2 steps from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round use it a little more carefully, huh?
I will not.
Because I think the overall strength stat is probably what determines my overall damage.
Good fit.
Yeah, I think the overall So we'll do Darkdale. The wrist one. That's runic. Darkdale arm guards. Rage gain increase. I think it must be a set. Armor that allows wearer additional movement around the joints. Constructing use swing their weapon with more force, increasing their strength. That already has a status on it, and it's got a rage gain increase.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places. Damn! Am I good or what?
A good fit.
I know a lot of the stuff is like upgraded with materials at like super late game. It's okay.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
85, so 369. Waist armor. So Darkdale increases the rate at which rage is gained when attacking status afflicted enemies using runic attacks. That's very specific.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
I'm gonna try to keep the set like looking the same because like all these, like the set is thematically more accurate that way. Does it matter? I don't know.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
The next thing I'll have to get is weapons for...
Ready when you are.
No, it's not that one.
Now don't go get yourself killed, hear me?
Very well.
What'll it be?
See, that's for me, but where's the ones for... I don't think you can do it from that menu. I think you have to do it from this menu. We're gonna be so OP, but it's gonna be fun. I gotta remember to turn that other one off because I think it's giving me stuff in here too. I don't know, I kind of wish like his chains, like his original OG weapon was a little bit more powerful. It seems like it's not like super duper powerful. Maybe we can fix it.
Dear?
Okay, where to now? They opened up a portal, I think.
Hey, come see.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
Not look like a badass.
Full of mines, you realize. you'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew
Ta-da!
Mom.
The heck is that
Sounds
thing?
like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da! Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you?
Atreus.
All right. See you out there, Sindri. You hear that?
Hear what?
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
What?
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Well, that was interesting.
Raffle of eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just need to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
What?
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Okay. Press A while hovering over wetlands.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
I'm sorry,
You sure
I'm a
they'll
little
know
bit.
him at the tavern?
I seem a little bit lethargic. I've been up for like
I suppose he might have completely
20 hours
changed,
already.
but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
and I am
Thanks.
heavily medicated.
Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm. We can probably use this boat, if I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Ah!
Behind you, brother!
Why are these things so fast?
Behind you, watch out!
Nista!
These things are just a nuisance.
Behind you! I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curbed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
We're talking about resources. Can I do anything from the boat? No.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you
Oh,
just say,
okay, so that stuff was
"Woman,
glowing.
guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river." And then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Did you see that over there?
What? What are you talking about? It's like, is there secret stuff on these maps? Oh, okay. I see. Here's something.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
Ah, I see where they're going.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
Look.
If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in a second.
Oh, okay. I get what they're getting at.
Brother, do you think freezing it would work?
So I'm trying to do.
What if you used your axe on it?
There we go. A lot of this is I didn't play the other game. I think it was like it was a couple years ago. Because it was like I think it was like the first year I was VTubing.
Tyr was a friend to
So
the
it was probably
giants. I wonder if he and
probably
Mom ever met.
2022.
If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Left side, brother!
It's down!
Absorb.
Nista!
Okay.
Behind you! Incoming!
There was another game that I don't know if it's playable yet, but it's called Jump Ship. And it's like a co-op space, like squad-based game. I don't want to try that out.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
That and like Once Human had a new scenario too, but I don't know if I want to go back and play that yet or not.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here? Oh wow, nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature.
I didn't know we were making
Observe
underneath
the
that.
geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
The other game I was thinking about playing was there's like the Terminator Resistance game that came out like a long time ago that I've been wanting to play through.
Right side, brother!
Behind!
I think there's some sort of scaling.
Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Well, how do we fix that?
Those things are everywhere.
Maybe... There's gotta be a way. Can I get to the other side? Maybe through the... Nope, can't get through the cave. Maybe I didn't need to come up here. Let's go this way. Can I jump across? No. Okay, well, then this is definitely the way I gotta go, because you can't go any other way. And then from there, I don't see anything that would indicate that we can jump up, so you're gonna have to go this way. What happens if I run on top of this? I don't see anything. I do see a... Or maybe we take the boat? No. I'm a little stuck. Unless this requires being in 2 different places at once. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Thank you for the raid.
Iris_Valid just raided with 24 viewers.
Thank you, thank you. Let me get you a shout out real quick. My name is Torakami. I'm a variety VTuber. Hope you had a good stream. We're just playing some God of War Ragnarok. Let me get your shout out. It'll take me 1 moment. See if I can find my chat window here. So if you're new to the channel, I'm Torakami. I'm a variety VTuber. I do a lot of game giveaways. So if you ever type in !giveaway over on Twitch, it will show you what our current giveaway is. Right now we are giving away a copy of Expedition 33. All right, there we go. Sorry for pausing the game. Yeah, I haven't, like, this has been on my backlog for like a long time. I haven't really, I think the last time I played the previous game, it was like 3 years ago or something like that. But I kind of had just like a recent upgrade because I had my laptop die, so I got a new graphics card and a new monitor. So I wonder, maybe I have to freeze it? That's gotta be it. Because I don't know how else this would work. Oh, I see. Okay, I know what I gotta do.
Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere?
Expedition 33 was probably my favorite game of the year so far. How the heck does that work? So you can freeze that. But it doesn't let you get up there. I don't know if I can freeze that one from here or not. Can I do it from far away? Let's try this. Final Fantasy 1 through 10, skip 7. That would be crazy. So the only Final Fantasies I've played 7, the OG 1, 8, 10. I didn't play much of 10 too. I didn't like it. I played 13, 14, 15. I haven't played 16 yet. And then I still got to do all the Yakuza games too. I played... Which ones have I played? I played Kiwami. I played them all out of order. You know, there's got to be a way. Can I get that from here? Because I need an angle that is down from where I'm at. So if I hit it just ever so slightly. There we go.
Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
The dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri. It's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well,
the games I'm waiting for, like
their immediate self-interest.
The ones that are not very common over here in the US,
quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight.
Dragon Quest.
That is not why we are here.
Dragon Quest is a really good series.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
And I do multi-stream, so if you get stuck with an ad on Twitch, I am also on YouTube and X.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
Yeah, Twitch. The only one I haven't started multi-streaming to yet is I haven't started multi-streaming to Kick.
Looks like we
I
gotta
do have
find
an
a way to
account
open
there,
that
but
gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
I don't know if I'm going to do that yet or not. I haven't figured that out yet. I kind of wish I had more control to eliminate the pre-roll ads otherwise on
Brother,
Twitch.
look! That strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Get back out here. I'm gonna get you.
Gotta get behind it. But how?
Oh.
You did it. Let's see what it dropped.
What'd it drop? Slag deposits, shattered runes, beast scraps, forged iron.
Father, up there.
I don't know, I gotta find like a game that is more
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the
fast-paced,
gate.
like FPS or like third-person shooter game. Because I've been playing like a lot of adventure RPG games like this, and they're a little bit slow.
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
Chain. How can I get to that? It's gotta be... So I gotta go up. I see a mechanism there. There's a mechanism there. That's the way we came over just now. Let's freeze this. And then we'll cross over.
It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock it down.
Poisoned. That hurts.
Nista!
Ooh, that poison's nasty.
Fire! Nista!
That stuff hurts.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
Uncover the geyser. Oh, okay. So, let's cap this one. That should increase the pressure.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Oh, wow, how about that?
Nisa.
Okay. So does that have a gap in it? Not that I can tell.
Can you see anything from that block?
Can I jump up there? So I'm looking for if there's like a platform to cross over. I don't see one. No. Alright, so the next thing would be... There's not an obvious way, because I'm just mashing B to see if it'll let me climb this or not. I don't really see it letting me do that. So if I can't...
What about freezing the geyser under the wheel? Maybe?
Freezing the geyser underneath the wheel? Why would we want to do that? That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that there was like not just the creator club, there was also, oh, I see what that did. There's also like the stream team. So like I had to like poke around in the Discord and figure out how to do it. I can't even remember how I did it. Yeah. What? Oh, I know. Okay. So I'll do it like this. I'll recall it. Go up here.
What about freezing the geyser under the wheel? Maybe?
There we go.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
Yeah, it took him a while to accept mine. The only thing I gotta put in for yet is that Voop chat thing. I have not done that yet. They sent me a code, but I haven't put it in for it yet.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Alright, let's see. There's an item over here. I don't know, I heard whispers that there was a remaster for Assassin's Creed Black Flag in production too.
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye.
I don't know,
you might be onto something.
I didn't want to get like a 5090 because of all of like the, well, they're just like unobtainium. You can't find them. And 5080 was still having issues with like it melting cables. So I had originally ordered like a 5070 and then I canceled it.
Now
And then
this
order a
looks like a
5070
city.
Ti.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh,
And then I was gonna upgrade
they're,
my
running
CPU
away.
to AM5, and I was trying to get like a 9950 X3D, but then I keep seeing whispers that Zen 6 is gonna have more cores per CCD.
Why held that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I upgraded from a 2070 Super to a 5070 Ti.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
Yeah, EVGA was a good company, but
Is that a
NVIDIA is
statue of
kind of hard to
Odin?
deal with.
They must really love
So
him.
I can understand that.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Thanks for grabbing this.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok.
What is that?
Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Ugh, you are long overdue for a replacement.
Yeah, I'm still using the 5900X,
Taking advantage of
which
certain
is perfectly
material-
adequate.
Ow. Structural sensitivity to
upgraded
sonic
from a
vibrations has been something.
3800X to a
I've been meaning to try for quite some
5900X.
time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, oh, in action. Ah. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa.
What does that do? Hold left trigger to aim. Sonic arrow.
Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Alpha! Okay, so, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead
I'm gonna
to the
see
other
if he
side
can
of the
do
city.
upgrades.
It's not like...
Because if he can do upgrades for me, then that'll be pretty sweet. Alright, so...
You're able to open other doors around here. At your service.
You can purchase resurrection
lockdown
stones
really is
from the
because of
special
us?
items
Oh,
tab.
my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
I'll
So you
take
can
him.
sell the artifacts. Can I use... He doesn't have new items.
Ooh.
Oh, it
These will look
doubles.
fantastic in my
It
storage
doubles
chest.
them. I gotta not turn that on too much. Turn that off.
Whatever you need. Did you, disinfect these? It's fine.
Okay, let's not sell any more of that because that's doubling it every time. That would be bad.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Hello.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
Oh,
there aren't any
so I
gods
didn't stream
patrolling.
last weekend because it
Blair's
was
clearly not a threat.
it was
Why
my
hide?
birthday, so I
Resist
took it
what
off.
You made an example of to keep the rest in line.
What is it? What's in here?
Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe.
Is that the way we came in here?
The tavern's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors.
Thank
for
you,
directions.
thank you.
Let's just keep moving.
Shoot, how do I get to that crate? There's gotta be a way to get over there. Maybe... Oh, you know what? No, it's just completely blocked off. I can't go that way. Here's something, though. My birthday was last weekend.
Find you! Incoming!
I didn't stream that day.
Look, over there.
I was thinking about drinking this weekend, and I was like, no.
Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you.
I didn't feel like it.
I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
Aim at the ore, shoot a sonic arrow.
Yappa!
I think the only other thing I'm waiting for
This
is for
looks
the
promising,
TwitchCon
right?
tickets to go on sale.
It's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours, named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
What does he do? New lore entry.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head! I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Favors in service of Asgard. What is that? Shut down the mining rigs. That's a side quest. I wonder, does it show... So if I go to my objectives... Goals... Track... Go to map. Oh, that's a shop. That's where we're at right now. That's where the boat dock is. Well, those are way out in the middle of nowhere. So I don't have a compass, so I just kind of run in a direction, I guess. See, what is that?
Scaffold.
Well, he can't hit the broadside of a barn. Where'd he go? I hear him shooting.
Behind you! Incoming!
I love fighting these little creatures. They're too small.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance. Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Okay, what? There's the path. Boat to Durlin's office. You know what? We're gonna go back to the boat. Yeah, boat dock. I'm thinking it's to the... I don't like that there's not a hot button for the map. And you know what? Is it a key? No, it's not. Frick. I have to somehow go to the... Probably back down here. Now you gotta crawl through the little hole.
I think I can sharpen those chain blades of yours. I'm here for you. By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
Alright, I got that. What's this?
Another of Cavassier's poems.
What direction do I need to go? I need to go north. Which is... Is it not? There's not really a good way to orient yourself on this map. So if I go to the map, I'm looking the direction I need to go. So I cannot take a boat that direction. Very clearly, I cannot take a boat that direction. So somewhere on this side... I don't know what's up with that. There's a crow up there, but I can't get to it.
Your fire blades could use some attention, I think.
I think he's just spouting off stuff. He doesn't actually know what he's talking about. Alright, so we'll just keep going up. We'll just have to keep an eye on, like, the elevation. Because we're looking for water on this main drag. Approximately in this direction. I have an idea.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
Special equipment. What are you talking about? There's gotta be a way. Oh, that's a chest. I thought it was like a water thing. No, it's not. Okay, well, I can't go that way. But I know it's over here somewhere. Let's go this way. Can't go that way. Or can we? Nope. Let's see if we can get out the other side of this bar. Well, that was my mistake. In one side, out the other.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Sweet, now we have a compass. dwarven compass and map can guide Kratos to objectives. Press the left side of the touchpad button to jump to the map. So you can't. It's only on a PlayStation controller. Frickin' A.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Should rebuild this. Realm available to travel. Press A to open the map. No, there ain't nothing special about that.
Ugh, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
So I need to go to
Skald is
the
right to blame me
left.
for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Decisions.
So which way do we go?
Go to this glowing blue thing.
We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Runic permanently increased by 2.
Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Axe is looking a little dull. Mind if I take a look at it? How can I help? Nothing appeals to you?
Nope. Up and away.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Key on a nearby island.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
A frickin' A, that hurt.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! It's bad! Behind you!
That was unexpected. Blades attachment. Cursed Empress handles. Well, nothing up there.
What's behind the door?
A prisoner. Of sorts.
Said there's an island. That's not what I need. I need these mining
rigs is here.
See the smoke above us?
There we
That's
go.
where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Bring it to the wall! You gotta knock it down! Nightmare!
Behind you, brother!
How do you shut this thing down?
Incoming! Above you!
I'm taking you just gotta defeat the enemies.
That groom's found a perch on high!
Skipper!
Last enemy.
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Cut. Left stick.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Okay. Can I heal? Well, that's one of them. How do I get the other ones, though? Oh, here's a crate. Let me grab that. I think the smart thing to do.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
I don't get where you go from there, though. Maybe this way? I don't know how the hell you get to that crow. Well, I got two choices. I can either try to go for these other towers, or I can... Let me see. They said something about a key. It was... under the map. No, it wasn't under the map. I was in goals. Things left behind. Oh, it didn't even say it. It said somewhere out on an island, somewhere
built
in...
to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Let's try this.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere. Behind you, watch out!
It's going underground with the stone!
Alpha! Rich, left flank!
So many wretches. Where are they coming from?
Things are fast. Slow the hell down. Nice.
So many wretches. Where are they coming from? More wretches! Left side! Look! They keep coming out of that nest!
Oh, that takes care of that problem. I need a good drink. Whew. I'm kind of curious what's going to be in the Steam Summer Sale, because that should be coming up here into June. Of course, the thing I always advocate for, I should put in for a partnership with it, is Humble Bundle Monthly.
Rich on the left!
Behind you, father! The ground looks weak down here, father. That gear. Looks like it would freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
What? But how do you... Oh. Let's do this. So you go down here, across. Up. Over. You know, this kind of like reminds me of Uncharted. Because like they had a lot of these jump and puzzle type things like that. Okay, so now I should recall my axe.
Think you could break through the ground from up there? Another ray! To the west!
Behind you, brother!
Behind you, watch out!
Mimir, is this it?
I took a lot of damage.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
Where did I just come from? The mining rig.
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
I think I can sharpen those chain blades of yours.
I know I got up there before. I don't know. Maybe I'm not going the right way. Oh, yeah, it's up here. I don't know. We'll see. That got shut down. It was a gate, and we went to the gate, and you couldn't open the gate because yeah, there ain't nothing there. Other thing I'm looking for is these flame things. Frack, I gotta get up here. No, you can't get it from there. How you gonna do that? Can you do it over the top? Maybe if you go out here? Nope, too far. See, there's another place you can drop down at, but I don't see where you'd come back up here at. There's one more symbol I need, and it's R. Or did I already get that one? Okay, so I already got that one. There's one more. Oh, those are the three. So which one did I not get? There's that one. There's that one. But there's a third one somewhere. More than likely in close proximity to these. I can kind of hear it running. I'm gonna say it's down here. Or not. Oh, I see it. There we go. Okay. I could have swore.
I'd be happy to upgrade the Leviathan for you.
Let's go up here.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad.
Yep, this is that gate.
Just put the key into that lock, brother.
I do not trust him.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Seems like a bad idea.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
What is that, a whale? Jesus. This area just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Go this way. Take the easy way.
Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
I'm gonna try to take out all the mining rigs
Think that
first.
crank still works?
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
The dwarves didn't like working for Asgard. Didn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
I have no idea where I'm going. Up, apparently.
Get behind! Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
So I see... All right, I see where this is going.
Great. Now we can make it across.
Straight flank!
So what we'll do is we will swing it around some more. And I can get to that red crate. Let's do that. This is probably just materials. Nice. Okay, let's see. So I need to go up. Well, that's one way to do that.
They just keep coming!
It's a bird trap! Spawning our little wretches like there's no tomorrow!
For her, it will be so!
All right. Two down. We need to get the third one. That was the only nice thing about Oblivion is Oblivion. It was like
You okay,
scuffed
Mimir?
enough that it had
The
some
black
funny
cliffs of Svartalfheim, the
clippable
creation of a
moments in
weapon was a
it.
sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every
Where?
stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
364.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Oh.
The dwarf survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Okay, where? We're heading in the right direction. I can kind of see it over there in the distance.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... No.
I don't know what this does.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
How the hell do you get through that? Well, he can't go that way. Can't go that way? I don't see anywhere where I can latch to either. You know what? I gotta go this way.
Not quite right.
I mean, not quite right. I don't see... That doesn't explode that, so that doesn't do anything. Where can we go? I can shoot that thing up there. Maybe I can try to get up to the top of that tower, but in order to do that, I gotta go down. I can't jump down. This wheel is locked up. I cannot go... Oh, but I can do that, though.
It's gotta be the right spot.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, well experimented.
Seems we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
Can I get the... Maybe I bring the thing back up? I think it's gonna help me, though. Okay, so that wasn't a one-way trip. I was worried that we were not going to make it back up there. How am I going to do that? Is there a way to raise the lower platform? Not really.
Father, up there.
What are you talking about? The problem is I can't get to that from where I'm at. But I might be able to... No, I can't get to that either. These places are not high enough to smash that. So there's one over there. It does nothing at all. Let's go back to the wheel. Is there a like an intermediate option? Is there like a low option? Okay, so that's where we want it. Right there. Shoot. There's 3 or 4 different levels that can be set to. We want that one. I'll let go of it. Okay, there you go. Now, make our way back around. But how do we get over there? Because if I put the wheel down, I can jump across. I'm so close. Freaking A. There must be a way. There has to be a way. Let's look around a little bit. So there's 2 spots that I need to take out. I need to take out that wall, which I don't see a way to get up to that level. Going straight across would help me, but in order to get straight across, you have to go from this layer. But because you know what? I have an idea. I think there's a geyser. No. Yeah, the problem is I almost think that platform needs to go back up 1 layer, so maybe I screwed it up, but it doesn't let you jump down just randomly anywhere. You have to do it in a certain spot. But I can maybe... Nope, can't hit that.
Father, up there.
What is... Unless... Can I get it from here? Frack. Like, I know I'm close to the answer, I just don't know where. Here, let's do this. Let's bring this down a layer. And then we'll go over. Because there's got to be an answer on how to get down to the ground level. So can't go that way. Can't go... Can I go that way? Nope. How about this way? Nope. How about in here? That takes me back to the wheel. This does not go down. This Ooh, I can climb this, though. That's something.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Shoot. I can leave any of those guys alive. Okay. So we found the way down here. We've got a puzzle.
Huh. Impressive.
Oh, so that would have to be brought all the way down, and that's how you would get over to that crate. Now how do you get out of this hole? So the challenge is I need to get up to the next level from where I'm at currently. So I can go up here, but the problem is I don't have direct access over to the other side, which is what I need. The only path that I can see well, I have another idea. So my other idea is to go over here, because from here I can hit this.
That should help.
Okay, that's something. So then I go up, and then that should be on the same level. Or maybe I can go up again. Oh yeah, it is up level, so I just gotta go up level on this. So now if I go up here and I jump out across,
Don't
I
think you can reach it there.
Frick. I go down one.
Yeah, that looks right.
I think I gotta go up one more layer once I get this layer done.
Wasn't so hard.
Where the heck did he go?
It's down! Grim, press up high! Lock him down!
Oh, I'm poisoned. Nice.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
So, how can I get to that one on the side then? Do I go back and crank this whole thing up another layer? Right? Because I gotta be able to get... Oh, I see. Can I get over there? Okay, okay. I think what I gotta do, if I can go over here to the right, if it'll let me, I don't know if it will or not. I go here, and then I go like that. And then grab this, go around the corner. Alright, and then we jump. Kick this down. Have to do that because then you go down here. And you jump across here. You raise this. Oh, wrong way. All the way to the top. And then you go over here. You grab the elevator. Oh, you can't go up on it? Well, maybe we don't need to. Maybe we don't need that part. I think we can make it work without it. There we go.
Nice.
I don't know what we uncovered. Light runic attack. Kind of want to go get that other one down there, but the only way I can get to it is by dropping this all the way down. And then going around here, dropping down to here. Never mind. Oh, okay, I see. It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that one. It has everything to do with this lever. So you take this, you go all the way down. Then you go in this hole. And you jump across right here. There, now we have everything from this area. And we are ready to go back to the boat.
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rigs.
What is going on back
the fish
here?
are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
I don't think you can go in there anyway.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Okay, 135, 108.
We going to Jones?
85.
Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rigs. This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
It's dark in here.
We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come. Failed?
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. Ones left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the All Father anymore. Right, before you go.
What does he got?
Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
I think he's gonna have a bad time.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
Oh, I thought he was gonna smash his desk right in front of him or something.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Target down!
What's your left?
Behind you! Incoming!
That was a good shot.
Above you, father!
Well, that was a pain.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smell him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain. Ah. Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Hello. I wonder how we can get over there. Let's jump. No, it's too high. Oh, we can. Okay, can we just go over here? I want to go that way just yet. I don't know what taking out these cranes does. Not a whole lot of anything, I don't think. I could freeze that geyser, maybe? No, I can't hit it. No, it's not targetable. None of that's targetable.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Let me go over here. I think there's a gate. I don't know if I can get over there or not, though.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
I don't think I have the mechanism that works for that yet. And away we go. The heck is power on that thing?
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Got a train to catch.
Maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free
When your
and
compass
we got
turns
again,
gold, objective is somewhere
won't
in
have
the
time to
area.
worry
Search
about
the
us.
area for
If that
clues.
is his war to fight, he may have it.
What is that? Why is there green? Well, that sucks. What is that?
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep. Definitely dead.
Oh, I didn't think that thing was gonna be dead.
Atreus!
Tail! Watch out!
Jesus. No, don't die. If I can keep up burn stacks on him, I think it'll be alright. Famous last words, apparently. Fuck.
Ready!
Good night!
Together!
Jesus.
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Dreki is what killed the first one we found?
If so, it would.
Slot the new runic gem into the Blades of Chaos to gain a powerful runic attack. Did I have a heavy one? No. What about... That's already upgraded. There's Nord's Tempest. And there's... Well, that's a leveled up all the way. That one's not. I don't have any heavy ones.
Their aggression that got them both killed.
Cursed Empress handles. Low luck chance on any blades hit to grant increases strength and runic. Stacks up 3 times. My controller keeps vibrating when I go by certain areas, so I'm trying to figure out I don't know if it's because I'm facing a certain direction or I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense. So what I'm looking for...
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
It's not what I was looking for. I gotta get to the other side somehow. That is for this up here. See, I keep seeing these bugs floating around. I keep killing them. Because I have to get up onto that ridge above the point where that cart
I
is.
think I see something.
What do you see? Or do we go this way to get over there? No, we can't leave this arena. Oh, here's something though. What is this?
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Durlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Huh, how the heck would you get over there? Well, what do? Jump to your death and hope that you can catch the cliff? Okay. That worked. Let's keep going up.
Behind you!
Behind you, watch out!
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
I wonder if that'll get the other one off the track.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. Hopefully that's it. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2.
I was wondering how
Here we
long
go.
they were gonna have us do that for.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... Uh-oh. On your left! You're right! Tell me where!
Atreus, look for a brake to stop the train! Should be a lever of some sort!
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother!
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Hey!
Well, that's not good.
Shit!
Get up!
Father! A troll?
Well, that worked out.
I can't believe we... Are you serious?
Behind you! Look out!
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Yappa!
Is there a reason to go down there?
Left side, brother!
Above you! Watch out!
Where?
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Can't do anything with that. Alright, well, can we run across the barrels? No, we cannot. Nope, nothing. Trying to make my way towards the waypoint.
This place is incredible.
So we're gonna run around. I don't know if that's breakable. We can go that way. Ooh, we can go this way though.
Look out! Look out! Yappa!
Behind you, brother!
Ow. This guy's that poison is lethal. Okay. There's a tunnel. Let's go
So,
through here.
Quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Okay. Area revealed. Somewhere. I don't see anything that goes up. That's gonna be a problem. I do see. Okay. Is this a dead end? Trying to check and see, because you can't jump over this. You can jump down there, maybe. Okay.
Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo. Get off it!
Frickin' A. All I want to do is be close enough to it to hit it. You can't get to it that way. There's no platform above where I'm at, so the closest you can get to it
Looks
is...
like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
Oh. Where the hell's the water coming from?
Brother, think freezing it could stop the water?
Yeah, but the problem is, how do you get there? That's the question. Because if I go up here, let's just assume that we just need to get to the water. I'm not worried about anything else. Can I freeze the water up here at the top? Like if I go... No, I cannot. Okay, well, that doesn't work. So the next thing would be... I don't really have an angle to get over this wall, so... I know I have to get to the other side of this valley, but I can... Can I get to either one of these? 'Cause I'm kind of thinking that it has to be pulled... I'm trying to see what direction... Actually, maybe I can do it differently. Freeze the wooden channel with a Leviathan axe to block the water. Whoa, okay.
Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough. That's it. Let's head across.
That was counterintuitive.
There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it? Jump!
Well, I see 2.
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
If I can find them, then I will do this one. Because there's one here. Should be one more.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
Where's the last one? That's the question. They're usually pretty close in proximity to this thing, so I don't think they're too far. Maybe down a level, potentially. Can I grab that from here? No, I can't. How about from here? Nope, not from there. Okay. So maybe what you need to do is maybe... Ah, I see. Got it.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes?
Okay, now we go back up to the top. Refreeze the water channel. Open. I had to relight it because it put it out. Collected enough horns of blood mead. Maximum rage increased. Well, I didn't do anything.
Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Press left trigger to freeze them.
That was close. Try again.
Frickin' A. Damn it. This is gonna be a bitch. Do it again, boy. There.
I hope you can make that jump.
That's a reference to the last game.
It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Am I stuck? See, it let me jump down here, but with no... Maybe...
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Okay. Squeeze through here.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors?
I have a feeling we're gonna find out.
Look out! Grim perched up high! Knock him down! That was close. I think this is it. This is the mine. Get off!
What is going on here?
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Okay.
Look out! On your right!
Get him. Go. Alright, got him.
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way. Maybe this cave will get us in.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Scaffa. Ugh, these guys again?
These guys are annoying.
Where are they all coming from? I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Let's see. That's fine. Oops. God damn it. Trying to like restack my windows on top of each other. Oh, it's just that?
Watch out! She's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things. Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Look out!
Okay, where do we go from
That's
there?
all of them.
This way.
The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
There's gotta be like some heavy duty stuff you gotta do to get that door open.
I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Erlin's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing.
That dude
One
just turns
foot at
up
a time.
everywhere.
There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
All right, let's see what we've got. So we got while charging flame whiplash, projectile attacks will be deflected.
Well, if you change your mind...
This is beautiful. Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
The water flow's blocked.
All right, so we need to...
Axe is looking a little dull. Mind if I take a look at it?
Oh, I see.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Next, I gotta stop it again, just later on in the chain. So if I go...
There should be a way to turn the wheel, no? Oh, the water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful.
Okay.
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on. Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Oh, I thought it was gonna go through on its own. I had to do it myself. Oops. Okay.
Behind you, father! Did you see that over there? There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look. Wait, where are you going?
We will return.
There's another door! Let's beat these guys and check there!
Poison left side!
Take out all these guys. Hello. Can I get up to where he's at?
Above you! Watch out!
I gotta be able to get up there.
Right flank!
Let's do this. Let's go back across here. Go up top.
Watch your right!
I don't know if I bugged that out or what. Or maybe you can't open a crate when there's hostiles around.
Behind you! Poison!
There's a lot of poison stacks.
The door now, shall we?
Huh. Wonder where this leads.
Another dead end.
I don't know about
I
that.
don't think we can go this way.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
Yeah, that was a dead end. Let's go down here. How are we gonna do that? I'll do the same thing as before.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever. The lift doesn't seem powered.
Does it need to be, though?
I'd wager this water wheel powers the lift. Let's try to get it moving.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the sides.
Okay, I gotta redirect the water flow. But I also got to get up top to do it. That's the thing.
That sounded like it wasn't quite right there, brother.
How am I gonna do this? I gotta somehow get an axe about right there, and I need an angle on that to do it, and I don't have that angle. That sucks.
Up this way. We might be able to get closer to the elevator wheel.
I think you might be right.
There we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
We'll be up there in no time.
Yeah, but how do you control the lift if the lift is... Oh, I know. Okay. No.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Here can't be far.
These puzzles are kind of difficult. Maybe not difficult, just long.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
There's something up there, too. I don't think I can get up there.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
It's a hot mess.
Another wreck! To the
Wretches! Behind you! Incoming!
Try to smash all these guys.
Behind you! Watch out!
There we go.
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out. that a relic? Huh.
Relics provide a special ability that activates with the left bumper B. Equip the relic in the weapons screen. I don't even know what that would do. Bonus to melee damage.
Diapa! It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down! I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
I like having the powered up abilities. Works out nice.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No, don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
Great.
Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. Wait, is that the same war we've seen before? That worked.
Yeah, I get that part.
I do believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are.
Not ready yet. Okay, what do we got? We got a gate that's not open.
Diapa! I think I can hear something in there.
Yeah, I want to get in there so I can fight it. It's like a drag pit or something.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous. Another Draugr brother.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
I gotta not spin the camera around like that.
That Draugr.
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Tyr's here. I know it. Derlin's direction.
Fortified Frost? That might be a good
We
one.
just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
I definitely need to go that direction, but there's got to be a way that that door is controlled somehow. Or is there like an alternate way to get into that room? I might be able to do this.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Well, I kind of have an idea how we're supposed to do that. So let's take this and throw it right.
We've used water to power the wheels before. Worth a try.
You don't say. Okay, that gets me precisely where?
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Shoot. I got an idea. Almost. Almost. Nah, it's close. I don't. The thing that sucks is that it's got to be like right on. And I can't block two at a time. Well, that's unfortunate. I know I can clear that gap, so don't tell me I can't.
Let's keep looking around. There's got to be something else.
Oh, plan B. Now what happens if I pull that back? Does it go back? Yes, it does. Okay. this might suck. You gotta get that like right on. I'm thinking. Because I really need that to come up so I can go across.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, now I see. I see. Because now...
We're almost there.
I don't know what is the obsession with developers being like, you know what, we're gonna take this action combat game and we're gonna make it a platformer. Like, why?
Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door. This could be it. Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up. Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
This is probably a bad idea.
Vad är att gerast?
Another Ander yard! To the left!
I'm not gonna let him hit me with that attack.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Why don't you just lift the bar? Okay.
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away! Brother, let me try. Tyr! Tyr! Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No! No!
Yeah, we brought him right back!
You! Stay away from me! You monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
It's like, let me show you this disembodied head.
I hear them.
Just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Where the hell they go?
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Where to next? This way.
Here, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
I think we're going to have to fight him.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
He thinks he's crazy.
We must return home.
Makes sense.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alfheim now.
You have my sympathies.
Kind of wonder like how far we're along in this, because like we're maybe like 6 hours into it.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Okay. Well, what now? Okay, I see.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tia, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps.
25
Betrayal,
to 30
indefinite
hours for the main
imprisonment,
story.
Execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my
So this
view
might take
was
a while.
touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
Ah!
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur...
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard. And then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that.
Watch out!
No.
No. It's okay. I've got you.
What's your right? Left leg!
Behind you!
I thought I'd heal more from that.
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Well, then he's pretty much useless then.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, Then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right.
I don't know what they're gonna have them do.
All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all... dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to
going.
investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Gotta go faster.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Alright, it's gonna hit an ad break here in like a couple seconds on Twitch. I'm gonna pause. Well, nah, I can probably just do this. I'm gonna put some food in the microwave real quick. I haven't eaten since 6 hours ago. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just wanted to put some food in the microwave. It's got about 5 minutes before it's done. Alright.
Look out!
Can't do that!
I think those guys must be resistant to frost.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive!
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still.
Multiple upgrades are available in the shop.
Oh, much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings-on.
I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale. Please.
Is there... 'cause I don't know if I get more... Well, there was the fortified frost one. Holding increases defense and stagger resistance, so that doesn't really help me that much. I want to boost damage.
All right. Some food then. Oh, nothing much.
That's on axe kill.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. Aye, with a pinch of salt. Well.
What does the dark tail one do? Killing enemies with a frost awaken attack causes a frost shockwave. I think that's probably the best. Burn shockwave. That's pretty good. Stonewall is probably the best shield. The only thing I didn't check is what about armor? Armor or special items? I need to get more.
You make up your mind.
Stun grabbing an enemy grants a health burst. Increases the rate at rage is gained when attacking status afflicted enemies and using runic attacks. You know, I wonder if do the enemies scale based on your level? So, like, if I go to their experience points and I go to I suppose there's not really a point in their experience points because the only thing you can do is max out their skill trees, and I've already maxed them all out.
Sure, I'm open. So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
All right, let's go see. Do we report somewhere to progress the story?
Our axe for you. can't stand to see it looking.
Don't talk to him. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is where we gotta go.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh! You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me.
What are they going to
visiting
Midgard for?
An old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
Oh,
How
I
about
gotta place
suggest an
him now?
alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe...
So, do
give
we
you some hints.
have...
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
Okay, can I use any of my weapons?
No, no. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Enter the Mystic Gateway? Not sure where we're going yet. Midgard?
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that.
No, this is just a loading
As
screen.
wolves go, he was always very clean.
Like, the door is not a set
I'd
distance.
offer to give
You
you a
just
hug,
pretty
but
much run until
Might traumatize either of us further.
the door spawns in front of you. Yep.
Okay.
I forgot
Caught a
that's how
whiff
that
of
worked.
something awful near the Helheim Tower.
I'll
Remember how
be
to
back
get
in
there?
just a second. I'm
Yep,
gonna go grab
just
my
past the
food out
oarsman.
of my food.
But
There, I'm back. It'll take a second.
That's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
That's funny.
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
All right.
Oh, lift's broken.
Accidental magic's not all.
I'll fix it later.
I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Oh, so I have infinite arrows.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too. Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven. It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle. Yappa!
What?
Looks like there's something hidden by the horsemen. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yes. If only your father were here.
That's not what I said.
Okay, that was not good.
I can't see the other side of the panel from here. Can you? Maybe you need a higher vantage point.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching—
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just— That's some quality
Jesus.
craftsmanship!
Come on, get him. It's getting a little tense.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
All right, got it.
God.
Oh.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You
We'll make
can
it work.
fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me, and Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
I can't remember what this giant thing is they're talking about.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyum Senu.
That's not weird at all.
Shh.
Oh, that escalated quickly.
What is that?
I wish they would subtitle what he was saying.
That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
I'm kind of wondering if I have different armor values now that I'm playing as his character. Like if I go to weapons. He's got the EXP. He doesn't have that much EXP though. He can. Give me a minute. I'll make him not suck. Back out of that menu, go back into it. Hello. Okay, so I can't upgrade my bow. I can upgrade the bow ability, though. That doesn't really help me that much. And it just does not tell me Brothers Brand Vestment. Dark Odyssey Vestment. That doesn't really do anything. Oh. I do have way more skills, though. Aggression? While sprinting, press right trigger for heavy vertical attack that launches enemies. The only problem is that does not boost my strength stat at all. Like the weapon, I don't know how they're determining his
Door's frozen.
power.
Maybe I can. Ah!
Would you just let me do it?
Break his bow.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
I don't foresee this going well.
Mulder tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight her. I don't think we could even stand up against her.
Jump! Yup!
Jesus, these guys are gonna be a problem.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Because I don't know if we're actually gonna get to have a conversation with her, or it's gonna just be like a throwdown.
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
Hi.
Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
New skills available. I already have all the skills.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Yeah, I don't foresee this going well. Jesus.
Hit the fire pot!
Sweet. Just keep going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
The heck is this? Jesus.
All right, more soundstone.
I don't see the explosive thing for that. Maybe once I get to the other side. I can't shoot from over here.
It's blocked. Need to destroy the sonic piece first.
How?
All right, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
A very different angle. What? Oh, here we go. That'll work. If it seems like I'm getting a little bit more quiet, my throat's starting to get a little bit scratchy, so trying to pace myself a little bit. Hope I'm not getting more sick. We will see. Okay, let's see where we gotta go. Okay, so I gotta jump across here.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from?
I was hoping I could knock these guys off the edge. I don't know if I got them all. I hear another one. Frick. There we go. I knocked his ass off the edge.
Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me? Get off her!
I don't know what the hell that was.
Guess I'm going the right way.
Just keep booking
Really
it.
wish I had a compass.
Full speed. I didn't realize I could power up a regular bow attack. Jesus, they block all that? Okay. Jesus, these shield guys suck. Jesus. I can't break his defense. Get him. If I can just get a headshot on him, I'll be alright. Main reason I do that is I don't know if these guys can be shattered before they like come into existence, so I can just get rid of them. So I try to do that instead of having to fight them. They seem a lot more fragile. Alright. Trying to be a little bit more animated because I realize like when I'm staring at my monitor and I'm not like moving around, I almost look like a picture. I really need another like bow ability, would be handy. Okay, so we went through here, we got that broken. Let's get on this hallway.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door. Jaffa!
That's if he even knows where he's going.
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Where do we go from here? Up this
Just
way.
be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now. Yep. That's the door.
This is not going to go well.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Why am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead. Here goes nothing.
This is a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. You don't even know how bad of an idea this is.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
If you mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. what we found here. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
That actually went better than I thought it would. So he went and gave her just the tip. That was it. Sonic Aftershock? Scraps of metal. Can I jump down there? No, I cannot.
Okay, so I'm not dead, but I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time, which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
I don't know, I think it planted a seed, per se, that maybe it'll get her thinking.
It's a good thing I like climbing.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think...
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Come on, have her shop. Yes, you got her shop. Sweet. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I don't need experience, per se. I just need... the upgrades.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Seriously?
I just fixed that!
So much for me using the shop.
Oh, fuck! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Think this stuff grows on trees? Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick!
Jesus. I got him.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Oh.
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Do they ever quit? Yappa!
Why are the regular arrows so much more potent? Got it. I guess they self-destruct.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
Come on.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up. So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
Yeah, I forgot that about this one. The length of the branch on the world tree is
I hate coming home empty-handed.
literally a
After
loading
Tyr
screen.
was such a failure.
Like you can just sit here.
Now hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
He's gonna be pissed.
It's not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever
I'm
you're
hoping
ready.
I can upgrade equipment.
Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf life.
This will be of use.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
So, where'd this plan come
See, because in here I can't do anything for his armor. Like I can only do the shields, the shoot.
Now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world, even without feet, if you'll forgive the rest. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good.
Is there a way to switch between them at all? No, not really. That sucks. Because I really want to upgrade his damage, and I can't really do it without...
Thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
What'd you forget?
This is a test. Can I do any
At your
upgrade?
service.
No. Frick. He's just gonna be weak then.
Excuse me, sir? Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief. My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of... Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway... Now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
So what does that do?
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Okay, so you only have so many seeds. Paths split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
I don't know which one I should do. Should I do... That's the main quest, or we can go to Niflheim for the Eyes of Odin quest. Nah, we'll do the main quest.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, the light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now? Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
I see a crate down there.
Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
The living desert. Huh.
Well, it can't go that way. So, do we go down? Do we go up? Do we go... It's gotta be in here, right? I don't see where we can climb up. And I don't see where we could go down, but where they're indicating that we go... I'm going the wrong way? Yeah.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's a pain.
You're probably gonna have to fight it.
Our goal is at the temple, not in the desert.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait. Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
Yeah, but how do you get through it? There we go.
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
There's a gap in the fence.
Behind you, father!
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
What is this? A tracking axe throw that ricochets. That could be useful.
There's a gap in the fence.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that peace fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Whoa! Was that a bomb? We're the ones who freed the light. Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphon. There's a gap in the fence over there.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
What is this?
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
Does it mean there's no more dark elves?
There's a gap in the fence over there.
You don't say.
What's a dark elf statue doing in the light temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Okay, what the hell are you supposed to do about that?
Above the door, there's a light crystal. Weird. That usually works. There's a gap in the fence over there.
Yes, I see now. The Twilight Stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
It's the light. Ow.
The heck?
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course. Making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Alright, let's keep working our way towards our objective. Okay, well, that ain't gonna work. Is there more than one?
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Speaking of Light Elves...
Let me try talking to them again. They may...
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Light bomb! Watch out!
Poor souls.
Weird. They came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across. Follow me, friends.
What? Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. The shrine awaits.
Temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred. None more so than the light itself.
Aye. The Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Yeah, but how you get...
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight
More light
Stone.
elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr! Get back!
Father, watch the orb!
Jesus, that crap hurts.
Behind you, brother!
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. But the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it, aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Where the hell's a crystal? You have to hold that?
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Frick, how you do this?
Yappa! There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
Get your axe behind this grate? What are you talking about?
Why not simply hold it in place?
This is gonna be a pain in the ass. So I have no idea where this crystal it's how is this gonna work?
Yeah, that looks right.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Jesus. That was tricky.
Incoming! Right side!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind you! Watch out!
Glad I got a shield.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
What's your left?
Wow. That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side.
How?
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
I don't think we can jump like that. Okay, I see. Do I need to make a jump for it? Or do I need to... Can I make a jump for it is a question. I don't know.
Yappa!
How is that gonna work? Can I get there from here? That's the question. Not really. I do see a crystal over there. But I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Can I throw my axe at one of these? No, I cannot. Okay, there we go. There's something.
That's the wrong... Oh, I see. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Yofr's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now, too.
Is there a point in doing that? I can see that it's moving, but for what purpose? Oh, I see. Frick. This is a bitch.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
I don't know if I need to hit that crystal or not.
There's twilight stone in the ground.
We can continue up this way.
Smoked him with the axe.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Light order! Incoming! Behind you!
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well. I wonder, if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
Yeah, look. The foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem.
Get him.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
I'm not gonna try to
At least
get
we're
all
getting
these.
closer. Look up. See? And here we go.
Light up on the left! Incoming! Brighter
Alright.
than I remember.
That wasn't too bad.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freya? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alpine, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Damn.
Yo.
Probably need to go to the other side. That ain't gonna work either. Damn it. Just want to go down to the ground. No, there ain't no way. So, this is either gotta get moved again, or maybe can the outside of the shield deflect it? Yes, it can. Get out of my way. You're in my way, you're in my way, you're in my way, you're in my way. Okay. Shoot, I just need like an angle. Just like a little bit of an angle. That'd have to be a really severe angle. I don't think that's gonna do anything. So that statue does not move a second time. Is there any other crystals in this room? That moves completely backwards, but that might not be where I need to reflect it off of, though. I might have to reflect it off the outside of here. I know we're close. I can't frickin' see. I know it's gotta be this side of the prism. And I know I'm probably a little bit too high. I don't see any blue at all. Frick. Because in order for me to get that angle, I would have to...
There must be a way to move this statue's Twilight Stone to get the right angle.
Doesn't help you're standing right in my frickin' way. I don't know, maybe... You see that? The, like, arced severely for a second. No. Come on, Jesus.
Statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
I know what we gotta do. Go back around the front. Can I destroy the wing? No. Because it's something he just said. Oh, I see.
Aha! The shield moved.
That's more promising. Okay, I need to be up on the other floor. I need to be over here. This is the worst one by far. Holy crap.
Father, up there.
What do you mean up there? What are you talking about? Okay, so I got a different idea. I'm gonna go break the other wing off of that statue if I can get to it. And then I'm gonna swing it back the other way. So... frick. Maybe you can't. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I got
That looks right.
Okay.
Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Am I even aiming at the right thing? Oh, it's right down. It's down there. So I gotta be higher. I gotta be way up higher. Because the crystal is to the... just the right of the door.
Fine job, brother.
There we go.
This way. We're almost there.
That one was a pain. That was an absolute pain.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
Think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
So what is this?
some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
What the hell? That one, the door crystal's right above the door.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Okay. Well, how are we bouncing this thing?
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, innit?
So, the main problem is I don't see where a crystal could be that we could reflect off of. Because you would have to be somewhere that I can reach without too much issue. So it's not either of those. We've got this thing that's swinging from the ceiling, but... Oh, here we go. Okay, I see it now. I see it now.
Jump! It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service. Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Can I sprint?
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
There's got to be like an ultimate battle coming. Like, do we find out if the white
There it
elves
is.
are bad?
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Thank you.
Whatever you need.
See, how do I...
What can I make for you?
I know there's a way to do this. Gotta be. Nah, I don't really need that. What do we got here? Runic damage increase, rage gain increase. I need to start using that ability more often.
I'll disinfect my tools. And Atreus?
Melee attacks against enemy affected with Sonic can deal greatly increased stun damage.
Kratos? Let's see, my boy.
Beast bones. I don't have enough of those.
What'll it be? I'm here for you.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
I wonder if they're actually going to meet any real giants or not.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found... something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then? Well, that's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Your Fireblades could use some attention, I think.
I don't know if I should go this way.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Behind you! Look out!
Okay, who else is here?
Behind you! Incoming!
Ow.
Got him!
Incoming! Above you!
Down here.
Down where?
Father, this way!
Quickly now, before more arrive.
It's gonna explode!
Right side, brother!
There we go.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
What way?
Light up on the left!
Can't go that way. Guess we're going this way. I'm switching to fire blades.
Shield strike!
Come on.
She's using the light to heal herself!
God damn it.
Use a shield strike, brother!
She's using the light to heal herself!
Can I take the light out? Maybe that's the gimmick? I'm trying to get out of target lock with her. Yeah, that ought to freeze her solid and she can't
Use a
heal.
shield strike, brother!
There we go.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Bollocks!
Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
What, he fall into the well of souls?
Agreed. Oh. Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
I keep thinking he's gonna like snap.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
See, I don't think... I was gonna say, I don't think that was like our boss battle.
Dark Elf Assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone? Target down!
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Through here!
On your right!
Come on, get him.
Let's go, let's go!
Through here! On your left!
I don't know. Oh, it must be they inflict dark damage.
Father, this way!
Come on, go, 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 go.
Let's keep moving!
Full speed ahead.
This way! I'll meet you on the other side.
Damn it.
Keep pushing forward.
Come on, go, 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 go.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Here. We...
Open the gateway, please.
There.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
Oh, I remember
We should
these.
be able to reach the barons up top. Once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
They had those in the last game. You had to line the three up with each other. I'm trying to stay on track, but you can't really tell where you gotta go. What the hell is that?
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Oh, I guess we're going for a ride.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
Push L lightly to trot, fully push to run. Oh, we're just gonna run. Press left
Any
bumper to
particular
slow.
direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm going the
Back
right
to
way.
Thor and Odin stories? Where were we?
Enough. We will continue later.
No, 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 no.
Okay. What other terrible things have Odin and Thor done?
Rolled. We will finish later.
How can I help? Have we more to talk about?
So we can return to the dwarves' home to discuss our next move or explore Elfheim further. You sense a creature in pain out in the desert. Can I set that as a goal?
The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim. Those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
I don't know what that creature was that we heard, but we're gonna go out here and see what it is.
Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one and see where it takes us.
tunnel. Looks like a tunnel.
Left side incoming!
Beat all these guys down.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
Behind you! Look out!
Jesus. Is that the way that we came from, or is that the way that we're going? I think this is the way we're going. I think my medication's starting to wear off.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
See, I don't see anything else. I'm gonna try to stay along the outside.
A tempting treasure chest! Damn this sand!
It said the creature is like out here in the desert. And we were just looking for like a cave.
There's too much sand in the way, brother. Can't read it.
See, I don't see anything over here. There's something over here though. Damn. You really gotta get like a perfect angle on that. God damn it, just do it. I know I can line these up just good enough. Man, I cannot get it to clear the last two. It just ain't happening. Where are my creatures? Temple of Light, the Barrens. The Barrens is where we are. Undiscovered. I need to go here. So I need to set a marker. Oh, damn it. How do I do that? Entrance to the Barrens. So I need to turn and go this way. I'm way off. I'm so far off. I need to go... towards the white dot. That's where we're going. It's quite hard to see. Did I pass it already? No, I don't think so. Maybe I found something. Where the hell am I? I turn more right. I'm trying to get oriented to the direction I need to go, and then... Okay, it should be dead ahead.
So much sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in the storm.
I went too far. Is this the creature? What is this? No, I don't even know what the hell this is. I don't think it can be destroyed. Alright, I gotta be more precise with my navigation here, because this area is not that big, so I don't know. It's definitely in this cave. Like, somehow... Somehow there's got to be an entrance that goes down there or something. Because where are we currently? You know, we're way the heck off base. Active markers move. Can I put a marker? Add to compass. There. Jesus.
Not getting up there with all this sand in your way.
Of course not. Gotta find some sort of access, if it's a cave or... We're like right the heck there. What the hell? It says it's like right here I'm standing. Unless it's just not discoverable yet. I don't think weather is a thing in this game besides is a constant state. Alright, let's go do Secret of the Sands. Because maybe that's the creature we need? Did it take it off my freaking radar?
Look! There's a cave entrance!
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
That's really what I want, is to fight all these guys. How am I supposed to deal with that?
Could the Twilight Stone give you the angle you need, brother?
True.
On your right! You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
How can I do that? I gotta get those ones. The only thing that lines up with that is... Is there even a point in doing that? I kind of need to go down in there. Or maybe not. Well, it can't go that way.
The creature you heard, what does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
Come on. This is the wrong angle.
Go!
Like, even if I go, like, super wide, I don't think I can get all three of those. No. Can I skip that? I hate these puzzles. Ooh, I might be able to do that, though. No, it's not working. I gotta like go. Yeah, it's not working at all. Can't bounce it off any of those. I can't bounce it off any of those. Just give me something. Jesus. Because what I need is I need to get to over to the other side, and I can't. Because nothing lines up at all. Like I don't know why that is. Because what I need to do is I need to get up there, but I can't get through this gate. It doesn't break. I do have like a drop down here.
To the left.
See if I can just bypass it.
It's gonna explode. These things smell awful.
The hell? I think this is literally the way that I came in here. Yeah, it is. Frick. Worst part of it is because these paths are so like set in stone, it's really hard to get off course because you pretty much have to go a certain direction. Because they made these like unreasonably hard. I don't know why. I've sat here like trying to figure out this goddamn puzzle for frickin' ever. Because the one I need is that one back there. And in order to get to it, I have to break those three. So, because the angle would have to come from up there. And I would have to be down. I have an idea. I think I know where I need to be. Kind of. Yay, geometry.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed. For both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want, too.
Why is it following me around like that? I need the next point that I jump to. Or can I climb? Okay, there we go.
Sunazundu!
Kappa!
Zorbatina!
Okay, they want to play that game? It's a lot harder for them to block the blades than it is to block the axe.
Down!
Left flank!
Jesus.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Yikes! They hit hard!
How is this gonna work? We got some crazy ass puzzles in here. Let's see. I think if I go... I can't throw one that far. It's too far. This frickin' sucks, dude. Because the worst part of it is I know exactly what I need to do. It's just they made it so shitty that it's almost impossible to do. Like there. Jesus. How in the world am I supposed to hit all three of those? You literally have to line it up like that. And that still didn't do it. What one did I miss? I can't tell.
Look there. That bomb should help us out. It's just... why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
God, that was dumb. Okay, next one.
Another nightmare! To the left!
Incoming! Above you!
There. Let's see. These guys. F right off. I'll probably end up calling it here pretty soon. I'm gonna try to get through. I want to get this quest done at least. 'Cause I still have to do the giveaway yet.
Whoa. Found it. What is it?
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Okay, so
There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better angle.
clear those rocks. So there's probably an explosive thing back there somewhere. Oh, there we go. Where is that bounce?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. I don't see an angle down here. I see an angle there. I see... It's a really bad angle, though.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the dark elves, any more than the light belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the light elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the dark elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
How? Okay, there we go.
This is the spot! We can cut the half-goofa loose here!
Get it.
It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye. Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Okay, so now that that storm is gone, I think I can go to this other place that was locked out before. Alright, let's go to the other side. I don't know, I will say, like, this one seems like it's got a lot more filler in it. Like, it's a big open world area, but it doesn't feel like
travels to the lands beyond
that
the seas.
is super additive to
About to
it.
get violent. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
It's back!
Behind you, brother! Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
So that was probably the thing that was out there. Now we can go back to the other gate.
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods? Okay, there was Thalmor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Okay. Realm available to travel. Realm available to travel. Turn to Sindri's when ready.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
What do you got?
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well then, what else?
I have a question.
friends? Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neathog.
Neathog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neathog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neathog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Well, good luck out there. Hi, take the hint. Go away!
I want to upgrade his bow.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will
But
only
yeah, you can't select them like that. You can do it for skills. Compare bow ability. Bow. Is there no other bow that he can get?
Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in the little things. You're disappointed in me.
Yeah, I don't think you can get anything beyond the bow. So he just doesn't do that much damage.
I haven't given up hope on you.
Oh, you really must. This vision of me in your mind.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
What do he make?
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
A word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Trying to figure out what they got in the bowl.
But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I am counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that
you are Atreus, my son, and nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
I wonder if he's going to transform again. Last time you got mad, he turned
Mind if
into
I
a bear.
give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here already.
Already gone.
Ironwood.
Loki.
Was it like a dream walk or something? I didn't realize I had control.
Let it hurt.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let go. Thuma.
What are we doing? Playing tag?
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever.
don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you
Whatever.
tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
That's crazy.
I gotta get out of here.
How? Yeah, let's follow the shadows.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Oh.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
What?
am I?
Was that ironwood?
Easy. Huh. Hey, where are you going?
Follow the wolf.
Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh. Hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kinda woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
Okay.
Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh? What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. Ah! You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
Are we gonna get to see any giants or what?
I've never seen a forest like this before.
It is a funky looking forest. Looks like, kind of like...
Through here?
It's like broccoli or cauliflower, but different color. I'm just saying texture-wise.
I'm not finished with it yet. The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, that came out weird.
Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angrboda. You must have a lot of questions.
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
When
Okay.
you said you knew
Well, that
me-
answers some of
Like
them
I
right
said,
there.
you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name? Vola.
Oh.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What is this? Okay.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be... giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours. Take that!
Watch out!
Okay, these guys aren't too bad.
I've got this! A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
You've got I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
Where's that crate? There it is.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Okay.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
It's kind of a cool concept. How am I getting across here? I see. How can I do that? Can't target it. Can't swing to it. Just gonna find an alternate path, I guess.
Do you see anything you could use like last time?
I don't know how you would, because I gotta somehow get
Maybe
that.
if you found a better vantage point.
Okay, so maybe they want me to do this. I don't see where I would shoot that at, though. Because what I'm looking for...
I think that hill might give a better perspective.
Okay, well, that's gotta be it then.
Get off him!
That hill. What freaking hill? Unless I'm missing... Unless I'm missing something, I don't know. It's gotta be... Because this is not that much area, so I don't know what I'd be missing. Because that's the way I got in here. And then I would think there would be... I mean, I can kind of see... Oh, you know what? No, I can't see it from there. It's got to be this. No, it can't be that. There's like a shimmer. And the shimmer is on top of the... You can kind of see it up there on top.
Get off him!
The hill. Okay, so it's not that, but just keeping an eye on that same spot and working my way around until I can get a lined up shot. Because it should be up here.
Go!
No, that's dumb. Okay, well maybe there's like a... Maybe there's a window? I can see the green from here.
Get off him!
I said, get a better vantage point. God damn it. It's gonna like snap together all at one time and I'll know exactly what I need to do, but the problem is like the firing angle is atrocious.
Ski off him!
Yeah, I can't hit that. Because the only places I have to choose from is like anywhere on this. And I would think it would light up. Let's use another strategy. Let's look up around where we're at. So we came in that way, right? So if we want to traverse this area, we have a couple ways we can go. We can either go this way, but in order to do that, I need to knock that down. And I don't really see a way to get up to the canopy because you cannot jump per se. You can vault. You cannot jump. Let's go around the outside. No, there's no access that way. Already got into there. This is the way we came in. Vantage point from the hill. I don't see anything that is even remotely close to what I need. Because I can see up there, there's definitely something interactable, but I can't tell how you would interact with it. You could try to... Damn it. The clue was hill. You know what? Maybe... What about this?
The Alpha!
God damn it. What if I stand back here? Now I can't even see it. Yeah, because it's just such a small area. I don't see what I would be doing wrong here. Unless that location is like way higher than I'm thinking it is.
The Alpha!
The other thing I can't confirm is if this thing has a finite range. I'm sure it has some sort of range. come on. Hopefully I'm shooting at the right thing. Okay, well, if I can't get it from that angle, then I'm gonna have to get it from a different angle. Is there any way up to the canopy?
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father...
Okay.
You know what?
Now we're getting
Never
somewhere.
mind. Alpha.
That's what they meant by hill. Okay, now I gotta go back around. And come down here.
The Alpha!
Nice. Okay, so keep going this way. Jump over here.
Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally. The Alpha!
How you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
The runic summons the spectral ibex to ride.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... yeah.
Okay, where do I go from here? Let's see.
The Alpha! Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! I got your back! I've got you.
That does not work very well.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Quite well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Hang on! Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay!
I can slow down!
I was kind of hoping we were going to see, like, actually living giants.
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins!
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating. Tassel worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki. Taka!
Jump up!
Catch this!
Jesus. Trying to get him stun locked.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite PA Seer's best efforts.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow her because I don't know where I'm going.
Here. Vola.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Ready? Of course.
Yeah.
Others see
I'm
the
ready.
future and get messed up by it.
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happens. no. No, this isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real! Ah!
Loki! Hey, hey! Hey! Whoa, whoa, you're okay! You're okay. Hey, it's all alright. It'll be okay. Hey, look at me. Hey, hey, hey! 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 Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay.
That part's a
You're
little bit
fine.
weird.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
Help her with giant stuff.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Come on up.
Okay.
Good girl. Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Okay, this part of the game seems like kind of a waste.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Gabriel Gomez just followed.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though.
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, per se.
Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you. Could you grab that one?
Let's kind of wander around.
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just... gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
Okay, so we're trying to get these fruits. This is probably going to be...
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Oop!
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, that's one. So I think we got 3.
After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this.
I think we went the wrong way. What is this? I'm not seeing any more of these fruit. Can I go around the other direction? If I go up here and then go around? Oh, apparently not. Well, just keep going forward, I guess. I'm not quite sure where we need to go. Looks like this might be a good spot.
Can't reach it.
What are we looking for?
Hoppa!
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
don't
Let's
see
head up to that
any other
ledge.
ones.
Taka upondum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, Yala can't get under that log.
Ski off!
There, fixed it. Okay.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
Did I already go
One
up there?
of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better.
Okay, so apparently I go the other way.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception. Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
So we're back where we started.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
In armor crafted by prophecy, presented to one who will be champion of the people. Okay, so now I actually have the ability to upgrade stuff. So let me get in here and collect all the items. So if I go collect.
Nice.
Okay, and I'm gonna back out of here. And then go back in here and upgrade everything. Okay, so bow. There's two different bows. Stun from melee attacks and bow shots. Increased status damage from runic arrows. Stun from increased stun from melee attacks. Increased status damage from runic arrows. Regular arrows are fired in a spread. Regular arrows are fired normally. Just gonna craft both of them. I don't like that it doesn't give you like solid damage numbers or anything like that. It's just like you have a bow. Cool. Arrows do increased status damage. See, I don't know if those sonic arrows deal greatly increased status damage. Those are accessories. It's probably sonic attunement. So if I go bow, I want the talon bow. I want bow ability. Stinging barrage is the only one I got. Runic summons. Rampaging ibex. Might as well equip it. And then armor. I don't really see a point in changing his gear. Except maybe to make it more accurate.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Okay, where to next?
And Gabota, earlier you said the Uden Guard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vis roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
This is like what I
can
heard
stay.
people complaining about in the reviews.
wanna stay.
That this part was way too long. What am I supposed to do? It just says explore it with her.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
There are some roots up this way. Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
What are we looking for? That. Okay.
You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
Yo, you have to ride the...
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Jogger! On the ridge!
Loki! Show me the wolf! Go away!
Okay, that's pretty good.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Do her I trust!
Weird. Okay. Where did the yak-looking thing go? We still gathering roots?
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Whoa! Yep!
I got your back! I got you! Go away!
Trying to get him stun locked, but Sonic doesn't do a whole lot.
Catch this!
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up. You're okay. But
I don't get what this has to do with
What do
anything.
you feel when you change?
Just anger.
A part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Whoa! You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Okay, where are we going? Can't talk to her, so I guess we're getting on this thing.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Thola.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
The... There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Yalla usually takes a while to get around.
Jesus, it takes forever. Yeah, this was like the part of the game that I saw like probably 2 or 3 negative reviews about it. Business.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... 1. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
Alright, watch this.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control.
I do like the transform ability. That's kind of cool.
I've got this.
Ow. If I can knock him back into the water.
I got your back. Go away.
I can't do anything to him while he's in the water.
Okay, ready.
Can't get up to where he's at. Okay. Where? I'm just gonna toast him with a couple arrows.
One left.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
All right, now where to?
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you. I promise.
Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it. Yeah.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yellow for a bit. We're heading upward. Bara!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
I just want to know if there's any giants left.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Those guys seem pretty weak. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't like her abilities. This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
You'll see. I got it.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Was it like a soul gem or something like that?
The Yahtzee. Crowther?
Hey, careful.
Bara. Giants. These belong to the Giants?
These are the Giants. They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. So within these, they found peace.
Okay.
Now they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Okay, where are we going now?
Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just...
Oh, so I go
over as far
fast
as
and
the
makes her go
Giants are
faster?
concerned.
Sweet.
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Yala?
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh,
Loki, what's happening?
it's okay! I can handle it! Go check on Yala!
I'll come around.
What the hell is that? Was it parries all my attacks?
Ervauta!
I have a feeling this is one of those things you're not supposed to be able to survive. So try to keep him stun locked. This guy like an obscene amount of HP.
Ervauta! Agrabata! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell. Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Okay.
Hola. Nu, we have company.
Whoa! Hi. Bye. Is there a wolf you'll feed this green bulb to?
Whoever wants it, but maybe Irpa will get it first. He's fast. He'll share, though. Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lina.
Clear the enemies.
Perfect. Hey. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
Oh. It's a gift.
Thanks, but, you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that. How you doing, Jim?
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here! If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches. There we go. It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
Yappa!
Not ready yet!
Oh, come on. I don't think I can... Okay, I can't grapple those things.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this. Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving. I think we're close to another nest. I got this one. There we go. I've got this.
Oh, what the heck is shooting at me?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, ready.
There's still enemies left. Because once they're all dead, I would be able to loot this.
I've got this.
Oh, that's their nest.
Now to find the rest.
There, got rid of that one. Okay. Should be like 2 more, I think.
Smells kind of funky. Like old water.
I'm gonna try to keep going the way that we came. Can't go that way. Is this a dead end? It kind of looks like it. What about this side? No, nothing on that side. I need to hug like one wall and then kind of trace it around until I find the next pathway I need to go down.
Got another one. Keep an eye out. There could be.
Drop it! You were saying?
Got it. Got another one.
Come on, where are you?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I don't know if the objective is to light all the torches or the objective is to take out all the dens.
get the rest of these nests before we leave.
Okay. That's definitely not the way I needed to go then. Because there's... this way.
I swear, this place didn't used to be so... Because these nests aren't just out. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it. Jump up! Shouldn't be many left.
Okay, so there's one more nest. Just gotta go find it. That was where we were just at. I'm gonna try not to go that way.
I got you. There we go.
I have an idea.
What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer.
Okay, so that takes us back that way. I'm pretty sure the last one is down
I think
this
there's another one nearby.
hallway.
Ah, so much better. Nicely done.
So there's a nest over here somewhere. Seen the... Okay, I got it.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
Is she leading the way out, or am I leading the way out? Oh, Jesus. That's the first one I've seen be booby trapped like that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I think this is the way we gotta go.
No. Not a barracks wrong.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to!
It doesn't matter to her. Catch this! That looked like it hurt. I got your back.
I'm trying to do stun.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Hey, hardly doing shit for damage.
Okay, ready.
Okay, that was all of them, I
You
think.
okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
That was the way that we just came from.
Let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something, but I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Head home through the marshes.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
They don't give you very much control over this.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry for being so quiet. It's just I
Perfect
got that
timing.
like scratchy feeling in my throat for like
For what?
that I'm getting sick.
Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too. So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
So what is the objective now? Am I leaving this area? We're just going across the pond and up the trail a little bit.
Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What the? Shut up.
Too late to whine now.
The heck is that?
Now. Damn it.
Who was that?
Gryla. She...
What the heck was
What's wrong with it?
Was like a hunter or was like a
can't-
creature?
Feel anything?
There's nothing to feel. Gryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Oh, we're gonna fight it?
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that! Jump up!
Catch
Okay. I'm just gonna spam the same button. It seems like it works pretty well.
I got your back! If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she... changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
Jaffa!
Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
I have a feeling like that thing is gonna attack me and then we'll kill it and she'll get all pissy about it. What is going on here? They've always had like a thing for where I need to jump up at. Oh, I see.
Jaffa!
Wilbur! I've got this!
Jeez, these things are brutal.
Catch this! Little bit of this, little bit of that. I've got
Jesus.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Take this one. All right.
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
Okay. We just plow in through the front door.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Okay. I think I may have found a way.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
Where do I go from there, though? That's the question. Do I ledge walk up the front, or do I try to go up higher? Oh, I see.
Can you see another way to get me up there? Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
This has got to be a boss battle. Look at this. It guarantees boss battle.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, her things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Who leaves their key in their lock?
Got it. I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too, but I'm not hearing their voice.
Can I go this way? Nope. I don't see...
We need to find a way back there.
Working on it.
That's it.
It's kind of creepy.
can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But... they can't hide forever. Right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
That seems like kind of a waste.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Vecchia.
Vecchia. Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here. What, you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just... think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
Well, that's a twist.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
Never mind the giant boss battle arena in the other room.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
It's bad that I'm kind of hoping for a fight. What the hell was that?
Hey, help me with this. It's heavier than it looks. Hide!
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
No. You should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
Sounds like a plan.
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
Grandmother! I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten, and you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
What did destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny to marry an absolute fool?
I won't give up on you.
Oh,
Oh, damn it.
you brought a friend!
Loki!
Loki?
Let him
Get out of my house!
Through here, follow me.
The animation on that thing is not very good.
This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Swing across? Swing across how?
Where'd you go? You hiding? You should have stayed hidden with your painting. Away from that! Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh?
Don't talk about my father!
Okay, so I can't grapple her. Okay, she doesn't really take damage like that. So there's no point in
You'll
fighting her
do
like
well
that.
as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old wife. Shut up!
Okay, so it's the cauldron is what you're trying to attack.
Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
I can't anymore!
Ow.
Get out of my grove! She just shut it! You, I have no problem hurting. Sword, you.
Goddamn.
Spring gun, clown.
She moves it around so much it's hard to hit it.
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? Spring gun, clown.
Is that doing anything at all?
Dragahan Undir!
Gotta get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
I gotta get off the floor.
I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
Get away from me! You're glue! You won't destroy it! Soul team, kill!
I don't know what the hell this candles do. Amplify candles while Gryla is nearby.
No! Get away!
If you can get her closer to a candle, we can stun her.
Ow.
Gun, clown bull.
Shoot those before they hit you. It should dispel her magic.
Oh, come on.
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals! Leave me alone!
I mean, this is like a cool fight, but this like whole tangent has like almost nothing to do with anything.
This is all I've got!
You can dispel those before they hit you. Use your arrows.
Stay soon! Hey, Gubona, watch out! Get off the counter!
She's stunned! Now hit the cauldron!
No! Stop!
Come on, destroy it. Do it, do it, do it.
She's so please! No! He's fine! Get off of it! No!
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out! Get out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
Jesus, lady.
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. It's baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
This way. We should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Anchor Boda.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this pass.
Well then... That's 2 out of 3?
Atreus.
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after
And
last
I
time.
appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong.
I think
1, 2,
something's
3,
gonna
go.
happen to her.
Fine.
You coming or what?
Go! Go! Go!
You're fucked? Oh no you don't!
Otherwise, I don't know why the prophecy would feel like that.
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. This field always smells so amazing. I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. You really gonna let me beat you again? Those paws can only carry you so far. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, come on! You're not getting tired now, are you? Whoa! No, you don't. Almost there. Whoops! You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophet.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. You think I'm being stupid?
I think You care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea.
I'm curious, like, how he gets back. Is, like, this whole thing like a vision
I
quest, or
can't just
what
sit
is
back
it?
and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
It's probably not where he wanted to go.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good.
Other home. Other home. Other home. Shit!
That's not good. right, it's going down.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angravoda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days?
Do not lie to me again!
Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
All right, now we're back in business.
Behind you! Incoming!
Where the hell did that come from?
Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
He's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you!
Jesus.
Aye, you can say that again.
She's immune to fire, whatever she is.
Why are you doing it?
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
What'd we do to you?
Poison! Don't touch it! That was
Shit,
good.
I got max poison stacks. That's not good.
We can
see you! I think she's free enough, lad.
Please, stop! We're not the bad guys here!
Jesus.
Every agony. Every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this! Calm your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus.
I didn't know that was her.
Atreus. Are you home?
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Home? Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Choose Fury or Valor. Valor uses rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' rage path at any time in the weapons menu.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
Out of their fury. I don't care about the other stuff. I still don't have any heavy.
Crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you, but it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Alright. Well, I think what I'm gonna do, let's create another manual save. Couple. I want to try to get some... Yeah, because I have to have the stream closed down before we hit 12 hours. So let me get out of this. And then we'll get some music going again here in a minute. Okay, go back here to just chatting. Alright, so the thing I want to do today before I in stream is I want to close out our Twitch promo.